Yo. Ugh. Oh, let's grab some food now. Missed yesterday, but see if we can't try and make up some lost time. How do I need again? Knife, axe, hammer. I think I'd remember. I've been doing this shit for like 6 days now. Oh, good to be back. We'll wait for the new one. It's only got 20% left. I can't hit 500. So yeah, where are we actually with this right now? We're at 7 mil. Need 13. I can push 1.5 a day. That's 4 days. 1.5 million experience. 4 days is still a long time for this. I slept like crap last night. The bones. Brings back bad memories. Oh. I think there's a plugin on RuneLite where if you die at Wintertop, it just auto types in "Arg, you got me," just like the Pyromancers. I feel like it'd be such a niche thing, but absolutely something that they would do. Someone would make it. You almost notice the pathing's really weird when you're running out. Like, you click on the door and your guy still runs to the right around the supply crate things on the side. And it feels like it's stupid, because it could just run left and then just run straight. But your guy always, like, curves around the right side. I don't know. Like, if I'm here, it'd be smarter to go left and straight up, right? But he always goes right. I don't get it. Right is always right. There's a lot of political shit that people might not agree with you on that one. I don't know, Civ. How you doing, boss? This is good to hear. I'm good for the most part. Slight headache, but not too bad. Not bad enough that I can't grind out winter tots more. Is my bot dating the other one? No. Nope. Nope. As a parent, I will not allow it. He's not old enough to be dating bots on Twitch. Had a headache in the afternoon, but it's passed. Old school D's and nuts. Listen, buddy. We're at 7 million experience. If I can get 1.5 million a day for 4 days, we'll be done. It sounds so much worse saying it out loud. These nutscape. Listen. I'm sure someone out there has got the name D's Nuts. and they walk up to everyone trading, and then they get the little pop-up in their chat that says, "These nuts wants to trade." How you doing, Mr. A? Anyone planning on setting some fireworks off for the New Year's? Or are we all too cheap for that? These nuts be... Ugh, God, why you gotta bring that game up, Civ? Waste of money. Waste of money. It's minutes of entertainment for like a single paycheck. It's great. Fireworks are for children. I don't know about that one, man. Just look out the window. Just climb up on the roof and you'll see some in the distance. We used to be able to do that kind of stuff, but there's not really any fireworks nearby where I live anymore. Our old house, we used to be able to. I mean, we could walk like 5 blocks and we'd be at the park that sets them off, so it wasn't too far. But we don't have that anymore. It's a shame. I didn't really care for fireworks. It wasn't a big deal to me. But like, they were cool. Damn anchovies. It's illegal to light fireworks because of the lockdown. Well, what did the lockdown have to do with fireworks? If anything, that's probably one of the most you can stay distant event things ever. Like that's so perfectly aligned for entertainment during a lockdown. Like, you don't even need to sit close. Everyone can just be super far apart and their guards or whatever. Damn government. Making weird ass rules about lockdowns and shit. Gotta say, I'm glad my area never had like full-on lockdowns. Like, you were still able to drive, you were still able to go to the stores and all that. The mask was such a minor thing, I didn't really worry about it. I mean, yeah. I can see the environmental side of it too. When it comes to like the small ones, now like sparklers are fun. They're not too, they're not as big. It's nice little fun to just have. Love those little like snappers or whatever you call them. I don't know if they have them in your area. It's like these little tiny like cloth like pellet things that just you throw them at the ground, they just make popping sounds. Love those things. Jesus. Where? Olive high. What's up? Keep cutting them. A lot of dogs panic on New Year's. Yeah. Yeah, DK was asking about Olive's reaction to all that stuff, and honestly, just there's not really fireworks nearby, so you don't really like. You'll hear some stuff, but it's no louder than you know, a neighbor mowing their lawn or or someone getting their house work done, or whatever in the summer. The fireworks are so minor in comparison. Need to set up some fires, dude. Get those dumbasses that'll sit there and do the like, little bottle rocket things. Bottle falls over and blows up in someone's face. Or lights a tree on fire or something, or whatever. I don't know how many fireworks cause house fires a year, but I guarantee it's a decent amount. Gotta be triple digits for sure. If not significantly higher. Hope we get something dropped today. Not yesterday because I didn't stream, but the day before that we got like nothing. We got the boots, which was huge, but like ultimately we really got nothing. All that's left is the Phoenix and the Axe, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Would love to see one of them. Phoenix is supposed to be what, 1 in 4,000 or 1 in 5,000? I forget the number. It might be 5. So I think we're nearing that amount. So we should, maybe, I don't know. So we have 349 games. Oh wait, what am I saying? We're not even close to that amount. Never mind. Scratch everything I said. Math is bad. We're over 1,000 loot. For sure. I ain't near no 5,000. Also, we're gonna have to take a break and steal cakes today too, it looks like. I got 30 left. That ain't gonna last all day. I'm also still tired, so I might not even make it full 7 hours or anything like that. Hours of fun, dude. You think this is fun? Wait until you see the other ones. It's gonna be so good. We're even gonna do the farming mini game this go around. Oh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna suck. I don't even know how difficult that is. We only did it once just because I was curious. We didn't even stay there. Also, I was looking back at that clip of the death. I feel so stupid after that one, man. It hurts. I hate looking back at it now. It was one of those, like, it wasn't fast enough that I should have noticed. I shouldn't have immediately worried about getting chat and all that updated and fixed. I was so relieved that we survived And in my head, I'm like, it just, I clicked heal, and I didn't heal to full even, and meh. No, it wasn't even after 5 hours. That was like an hour and a half into the stream. That was like a fresh day, dude. That's the worst part about it. Still no clue why the internet cut out, but poor guy. Poor guy, he just had the same fate, dude. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, stop it. Stop it. No problem, Mr. A. Gotta get back to finishing up those Dark Souls shorts. The videos, the clips things for YouTube. I had like 4 left to make and I just haven't done them. I got the timestamps and all that ready, I just need to open them up in Vegas and do the editing for it. Yo, Dragon. Not too bad. Going smooth. Just started, but you know, what was it, like 2 chests in or something like that? 3. Nothing so far, but that's fine. It's fine as long as we get something today. We have all day to go. Doesn't have to be soon, but I hope we get something. Dragon Axe isn't coming. That'd be great. That would be the best. So I think we looked it up last time, and the only other source of Dragon Axes is Dagannoth Kings, I think. Which is fine. We'll still do Dagannoths at some point, but if I can get it here, that'd be even better. One less piece of loot to worry about from another source. Not that Dagannoths are the worst farm in the world, at least I don't know. I've only ever done the one, was it Rex? The melee Dagannoth. And that was just because of the safe spotting stuff. I've never actually killed the other 2. Or even attempted all 3 at once, so I'm not sure how difficult all that is. I'm sure it's manageable with decent gear, but we'll see, we'll see. It's always as soon as I run over here. Always get that 1 tick immediately. Telling you, you'd think standing next to a big ass friggin' fire, your dude wouldn't feel the cold as much. But I feel like I take more damage from the whole the cold seeping into your bones when I'm standing next to the fire than I do anywhere else. Get in the fire. I mean, it sounds warm. I do not recommend that though. That's not one of those, like, just because it's winter outside, don't be jumping in fires, guys. It doesn't actually work that way. Besides, heat rises and whatnot, and I think my waist might be about as tall as the friggin' the brazier, and just I get it. It's not gonna like it'll warm my ears. It ain't gonna help that much. So old-fashioned though. You think instead of doing this, they would just, you know, who needs 4 torches? Just have everyone just walk in, just give everyone a flamethrower, and just everyone just shoots the flamethrower into the storm. Like, come on, that'd be great. Really? Didn't stop your toes. It's so cold. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize the percentage was that low. Burnt pages, baby. I'll take it. So I was looking a bit more into usefulness for the Tome of Fire. Apparently, a common use for it is if you get... and I don't remember the name of the staff, but there's a staff from Theater of Blood, I believe, that people use the Tome of Fire with, like in conjunction with. Just because there's a certain version of the staff, because I guess there's, I don't know enough about it. There's like 3 orbs that each have a different effect on the staff. One makes it attack faster, one makes it restore prayer, and I guess one of them doesn't have the ability to use ancient magic, which leaves your normal base spells with your 4 element stuff as your primary options. So people in combo with that use the Tome of Fire with the Fire Wave / whatever the hell this one is, Surge. So I don't think that's gonna be anything happening anytime soon, because I've never actually done Theater of Blood. So I mean, outside of the quest version. So I don't know if that's gonna be something I can really consider even thinking about. Not at this point in the game anyway. But long term, it's at least something we can use the tome for. So a few hundred hours. haven't done it on the other account. You know how many hours I put into that one? I actually don't know what my time is on the other account. But keep in mind, the other one I could just buy stuff. This one I can't do that. So, whatever time it took me to get where I am on the other account, this one gonna take longer. The specific minigame. It's a raid, actually. It's not a boss. Or not, sorry, it's a raid, not a minigame. I didn't mean boss. That being said, we could always just, you know, go to the raid a little early, see if I can get Mr. Ray and my brother to carry me through it. Have them do the bulk of the damage, and I'll just kind of sit back and get the loot at the end. That sounds like a good idea, too. Sounds nice. It sure does. Shout encouragement. Nah, I'll be even better. I'll put lunar spells on and I'll just heal other people. I'll go with the supportive magic. The one no one uses. Actually, I don't even know if you can do that. As an Ironman, I don't know if you can use lunar spells on other people. Between stuff like teleport other and whatnot. There's a good chance you can't do it since Iron Man status, you can't really interact with other players. Don't know. Never really thought about it. Magic logs, I'll take that. More logs we can get through those minigames, the less I'll have to worry about actually getting afterwards. Because I don't know what we're actually gonna need them for outside of forestry stuff, but I don't have enough anima saved up that I'm really gonna be able to do much. We can get 2 pieces maybe. I think if I get like the cheapest 2, we might have enough for 2 pieces of wood cutting gear. Get the expensive, yeah, but I could probably only get 1. I could probably only afford 1 if I get the expensive stuff rather than the cheaper stuff. It's one of those, do I get 2 cheap things or 1 expensive one? For a lot of stuff in RuneScape, each one is gonna... What's the point of the pit? What, this pit? The boss is in there. The boss is in this pit. I think if I move closer, you might be able to see it. It's like a winter storm thing. No, I'm still not there. Might be some limitation with the launcher, the program. Unfortunately, HDOS doesn't seem to have it loaded in. Do you want to? No, we're trying to kill him. Every other minute. Every 5 minutes or so, we kill him again. Imagine having to live your life just sitting here the entire time, just having to calm down a winter storm that's kicking everyone's ass. That's like your job. That's it. You only sit there, and your job is to cast fireball into a snow pit. What a life. This guy. So here, there. So that's what the boss is supposed to look like. That link there. It's like forget the word for like what that face is. Like it has like a demon face thing, but it's essentially a winter storm. Like one of those like demon mask things. But that's what we're killing right now. Well, I say killing. We subduing him. We just fending him off for a little bit, and then these guys give us their life savings every match to thank us for our assistance.
Treats for Olive.
Appreciate the bits, man. Olive. I didn't even turn around. She just heard me. Oh, jeez. Ayo. Okay, so we're out of the one finally. Thank God. I know she don't like the dental ones too much, so let's go with let's crack open a new one. Move this hat out of the way. Olive. Time to crack open a new container. Look at this shit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still got the seal on there. I know, Olive. Hold on. How do I open this? Oh yeah. Oh, it smells like cat food. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Go nuts, Olive. Yo, boss. Question, because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up a lot. How do you pronounce your name? Is it just supposed to be like Rhyhorn without the Y? Rorn. Gotcha. apologize. I look at the name and immediately think Pokemon. It's okay. For the longest time, and it still happens very frequently, people mix up the first L and the B in my name. I get called Albelz all the time. It's the most common mistake with mine. How you doing though? Hope all's well. Same for you, DK. How you doing, man? Appreciate the bits again. Dude, the interrupts. Stop it. Used to be civilist. That sounds like something Mystery would do intentionally. I mean, never. He would never do that. Still grinding away at Gauntlet. It's okay. Days like this. Weeks like this. I wish I was in Gauntlet instead of this right now. Granted, I doubt I'd do successful runs of Gauntlet, but I'd much rather be trying to figure that out than doing this right now. I'm so winter touted out. I just it's so much. Finished 9th one today. Start at 20 kill. Nice. I'm trying to push 1.5 million experience at least a day for fire making with this, which is like 70 matches, I think. I forget how much on average it is for me, but it's just brutal. It's like six hours at least. It's just too much. Olive ain't gonna heal me. She ain't gonna help. She's just gonna watch. She'll see me dying and just laugh. Or meow, one or the other. Yeah, the push with this is it's painful. Just give up around 90. It's super tempting, it really is. Like, I'd love to be able to do other stuff. But at the same time, it's like, I'm on vacation right now. I have enough time to do this. I'd rather just get it out of the way. Because I feel like outside of this, I still gotta do agility grinding and all this other stuff that I don't want to do, but this one isn't too bad. No problem, DK. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. If I don't see you before New Year's, have a happy New Year's, man. I'll start saying that precautiously with everyone. I should still be streaming the next 2 days, but just on the off chance I don't, something comes up, whatever it might be. Happy New Year's to everyone. The countdown. Speaking of countdowns, the short I chose for New Year's is a really old stream, but it involved a countdown, so I thought it was perfect. I've mentioned before in the other room I have my YouTube VOD history just playing on rotation, and like 2-3 weeks ago, one came up for an old stream I had of Final Fantasy 4, 6, I don't know the numbers. Well, whichever one, was it Celeste in there? I don't remember what the character was. Yeah. It's funny. You'll love it, Civ. You'll love it. It has to do with the sound commands I have in chat that I don't think anyone actually remembers, because I don't use them at all. Actually, come to think of it, does the commands thing even still work? I have no idea. Maybe not. It's been such a long time, dude. I'll have to look into it. It might not be that one. But yeah, there's plenty of sound ones in there. Oh, you know what? I think that was on the other... That was on the other bot when I was still using Streamlabs chat bot. I never converted it over to Firebot. The sounds and all that should still work. I think the most common one people used was this one.
Save the game?
That was instant. I thought there was more of a delay in that. EB used to use that one a lot when he was here. Bear too, he would use those quite frequently. I think he used to use that one.
Nice work!
Essentially, it's all the Smash Brothers announcer. Smash Brothers Melee, I think, specifically. All the announcer quotes. I have one for, like, everything he said. I thought it was funny at the time. It was something I did when I first started streaming, even though I've never... I think I've streamed Smash Brothers, like, maybe twice. I like the game, but it was never, I'm not good at it, so streaming it was never my thing. But I had fun with it.
Failure! Defeated! Right!
Stuff like that. They're all in there. At some point, I'll just have to recreate a command word. And then back when I did Ocarina of Time randomizers, when I was still pretty new with it, all of the songs all have a command too. Just because I couldn't remember the songs and I needed an easy way to do it, because the menu for Ocarina of Time was difficult. So like, yeah, stuff like that. I probably don't remember half the songs anymore. It's been we haven't done an Ocarina of Time randomizer in like what? Probably over half a year now. Should do one of those again at some point. I know how much Civ loved watching randomizers of Zelda games. We tried a few and we never actually did a, what was it, Twilight Princess we never actually did a randomizer for? It was on the list and we just never got to it. We did a Zelda 1 randomizer, we did Link to the Past, we did Ocarina of Time, we did Majora's Mask. We did a Wind Waker randomizer, I think twice actually. It could be worse. I got to watch Halimar do an Ocarina of Time just playthrough, having no clue, never actually played the game before. So I got to see his first run of it, and it was entertaining because the game's very handholdy, in the sense that if you play just the normal game, Navi tells you like exactly what to do, where to go at like all times, and Halimar was never checking what she had to say. So he's running around everywhere, and every time he got lost, it'd be like half hour in of him just running around nowhere. And everyone's like, dude, just talk to Navi, just hit up C. That's it. C up, dude. And then it would just sit there, and it's like, I wonder how this person's doing. And it's like, okay, well, just go right there. Majora's Mask is a much more difficult one. Man being stubborn? What are you saying? The hell are you getting at? It's fine if the game tells you what to do. There are a lot of games where if chat tells me something, I will inherently just not do it. I remember when we were doing Dragon Quest, every time someone said to do something, I would just inherently just ignore it and just do something else completely, even if it's what I was gonna do, because I felt like someone was just telling me, just, this is what you do. I hated that so much. Dragon Quest VIII was the worst game I've ever streamed as far as backseating goes. Like, we would walk into a room and like we had a decent amount of people that would show up to watch. Like 5-6 random people would actually be there just watching along with it. And you'd walk into a room and immediately, before you even finish opening the door, just look up and you'll see what you have to do in the next room. I'm like, really, dude? Really? It's like, appreciate it. Kind of ruin a little bit of the whole streaming thing, because in my opinion, and maybe it's not for everyone, but I feel like when someone's streaming, it's kind of entertaining to watch them fumble around for a bit. Like, if someone knows exactly where to go, I don't know, like there's a level of entertainment when someone's like an expert at a certain game and they know all the glitches and all the information and why things are doing what they're doing and all it. Like, that's a different level of stuff. But for someone who doesn't know the game, just to point A to point B every time, it's not super entertaining, I don't think. I love watching someone try and figure something out, though. Especially if it's a puzzle or something that I personally had trouble with. Or something like that. I loved seeing that someone else out there also struggled. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself sometimes. That being said, Dark Souls, I do not mind people giving me hints. Again, though, I just prefer it's like let me fool around a little bit. Let me completely get lost and then cave, and that before someone just starts telling me what to do. Stopped watching my favorite streamers because he kept listening to the backseaters. Yeah. It's tough too, because like as a smaller streamer, you don't want to push away viewers when it's like someone's there hanging out. But if one person is making the experience worse for like 3, you just kind of gotta balance it out. Try and be nice about it though. It's like, yeah, you can tell me what to do, but let me screw up a little bit. Let me just let me see if I can figure it out first. If I can't, then you can tell me I'm an idiot and what to do. That's fine. But I wanted to try pushing the button. The downside though is when that happens. Like, sometimes I genuinely was planning on doing what apparently was the right thing. And then it just kind of drags on to get, it's a bit of a bummer. But I mean, it worked great with Dark Souls 1. Everyone kept saying, put stats into strength, put stats in it. Nah, resistance. Whole way. If you're going to tell me what to do, we're going resistance. That's it. Defense. You say I need damage, we're going defense. I actually had a lot of fun with that one, to be honest. Not necessarily the learning where to go in Dark Souls 1, but messing around actually using a bow and stuff just because it was stupid. It was fun. I didn't hate the combat. The bosses in Dark Souls 1, I feel like with 1 or 2 exceptions, I enjoyed them more than Dark Souls 2 bosses. At least out of the ones I fought. Because we never actually did all bosses in Dark Souls 2. We did a good amount, but I didn't bother doing all the DLC. We never went back to it. Once the game was beat, we just said F it. I don't want to go back to it, if I'm being honest. And no, I'm not doing New Game Plus or any of that shit either. Can't do it. There's a good amount of games where I've stuck it out even though I hated it. I try not to do that too often though, because it really just kills your morale. Witcher 3 was a tough one for me. I dislike the game, and doing all achievements on it was just a horrible experience. Not to mention, if you play on console, PS4 load times are trash on that game too. And there was quite a few achievements where it's like, okay, just warp out and warp back in. I don't think I got bored. I really hated the combat in that game. The combat sucked. The travel was okay. They had quick teleports and that, but it felt weird. I hate the camera. the fact that it's like off to the side but still behind the main character was really annoying. Like, I get it from like a cinematic point of view, but if like I'd rather have it just like above and behind the character, not like behind and to the left or to the right, where it's like your main character is off to the left running inward, and I hate that stuff so much. See, mine also had the DLC. I didn't realize it at first, but I just bought a complete edition version of the game. And I think almost immediately, the first time we had to go somewhere, I ended up going to a DLC area by accident because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It just... not fun. The amount of games where I've done that kind of stuff too. I think I did it in Borderlands as well. Oh, games like which is... Yeah. Yep. I could see that. Trying to find all the secrets and everything, and you're looking for just items, and it's like you're just walking around and, you know, something pings on your map or something. There's a chest over there, and it's like, oh, I gotta go get that real quick. It just keeps delaying you from the main story quests. I don't like games that are filled with too many side quests either. Open world games with just side quests everywhere is just... I don't like it. There's been times where I've played games like that, and then I forget what the story is even about because I've been doing side quests for so long. And it's like, wait a second, what just happened? What was I doing with the story before this? I'm much more of a linear. Just let me do the story, and then, you know, post game, if you have some random miscellaneous stuff that can be done, sure. But I don't want to, in the middle of the story, find myself doing 5-6 hours of just random content that's just sitting there. I feel like there was probably a game we played this year that I went through something like that, and I can't think of it offhand. Filler content. Yeah, but I like it better when it's like post-game content. Not necessarily filler. Hollow Knight? Oh, I couldn't tell you Hollow Knight's story. I have no clue what the story even is for that game. I've played through it multiple times now, and I still don't know the actual story. You go around, you get some powers, you kill some things, and I think you eventually become king, I'm not sure. Yeah, I got nothing. There's a lot of games like that too, where I feel like I can't follow the story. It doesn't... I don't know, it most likely is just because of all the side stuff. Like games where you have to explore your own path and you're not actually told like A to B. I mean, I guess Hollow Knight kind of does, but there's enough parts in there where you're just kind of wandering around that I couldn't follow any of it. Like, I don't even understand the beginning. You just like wake up and you walk over to Dirtmouth, and then it's like, yeah, keep going. Sure. I don't hate when they push the story, as long as it makes sense. As long as it has something. Like a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Okay, no, I gotta take that back. I can't say that. I can't follow half the Final Fantasy game stories. 10 is the only one that I feel like I actually understood. 13 was a shit show because I tried playing through 13 and everyone's like, well, yeah, but you gotta read the thing that tells you why all these things are bad. It's a kid. They just explain it in the cutscene? No, you have to go through you have to go read through all the synopsis things on every word that shows up. It's like, you kidding me? 7, I know everyone loves 7. I can't stand it. I hate 7. As far as gameplay, not a fan of it. Storyline, not a fan of it. Tifa's got boobs. That's the only thing it's got going for it. 8, I have not a clue, dude. Dude's going to school. Next thing you know, he's like doing some other shit. The school's flying, and shit went from A to Z really quick. 9, I couldn't follow. Something with Zidane being like an alien or some shit. I don't know. 10 was the only one I followed, but arguably is only because I've played it like maybe 10, 15 times. I've played Final Fantasy X a lot, so I arguably could follow it pretty well if I wanted to. I don't mind the slowness of them, to be honest. The downside is Final Fantasy's turned into like an action RPG type thing, and I kind of like 10 was my favorite because I love the turn-based stuff. So with all the real-time action combat, I kind of hated it. Hated what it was going to. Dude, please, just cut the last log. I keep getting interrupted every time I try. But yeah, and then you get some games where it's like, well, we're not going to give you the whole story. Part of it's going to be locked behind DLC now. It's like, I don't want to do that either. I'm not playing DLC to understand why anything just happened. I don't know. Maybe it's my age. I can't keep up with storylines on a lot of games I play anymore. Wait, did I not empty my inventory? Why do I still... Yo, my brain. I just realized I still had coins and shit in my inventory. I didn't empty it. Did I just run to the bank and run back? Or did I just stand there? I don't know. I love the Tales of series. A lot of games from that I enjoy. Again, the stories are a little hit and miss there. They're very detailed with the stories, where it feels more complicated than I can understand. But gameplay-wise, I enjoy them. At least the older ones. I haven't played any in a while. All the new ones, like PS3 onward, I have not tried. I think Abyss was my last one, unless Symphonia was after it, but I don't think it was. I think Symphonia came out first. And then it was Abyss. But I've played those. I've played Legendia. I've played... Brain. The hell was the one we streamed? I can't remember the name of it anymore. My brain's dead. That's it. We're searching it on the VOD channel. I don't remember what it's called. It's gonna drive me nuts. Vesperia. That's the one. We played that one on stream. Good game. Asparagus. No, they all have to end in IA. They're always an IA. Why? I don't know. It's just how that game series always goes. It's Tales of, and then blank ending in IA. Asparagusia. Asperia. I don't know. How to make a fantasy name 101. Add an IA. It works. Cabinia. Cabinia. Sivia. That sounds bad. I don't like that one. Asgarnia. Nice, nice. Classic RuneScape reference. They already did it. Simpsons did it. Yeah, I love RPGs though. RPGs are great. If it's a turn-based RPG, all the better for me. I can still there's still like not turn-based games that I do enjoy. It's just it's a harder sell for me for sure. Because then in a lot of cases, my inability to play games of that style make it so I kind of hate the game sometimes. Like turn-based, it's just strategy. Like, yeah, I'll mess up, but I'll eventually figure it out and move my way through it. But action-based ones, live-action combat, that a lot of those end up being more of a skill thing, and if I can't do it, I get very frustrated. Yeah, RPGs can be tough sometimes to get into if it's... There are some really slow start ones. And it definitely can drag on if they pile too many cutscenes at the beginning. I've played some RPGs where you get like an hour and a half of cutscenes at the beginning and there's like 10-15 minutes of gameplay. And half the time you're just running from one spot to the other on the overworld. And it's rough. Definitely can put you into a bad mood with a new game if you feel like you're just watching a movie. 13 is a tough sell. It really is. I hated 13.2 and 13.3. 13 I enjoyed, but I really enjoyed the combat. The combat for 13 is what made me enjoy the game more than the rest of it. 12 was actually kind of similar. 12 had essentially like it was like an AI combat, but you would essentially program the priorities of the AI. I thought it was so much fun. It was essentially like a strategy thing for me. And I thought that was great. It was very unique. Hate games like those. You don't want to start 2 hours of just to play the game. Yeah. It sucks because a lot of times when I start a game, it's normally like on stream anyway. I normally only do like 2-hour days when I'm working, and there's been a few where you do like nothing. think, what was it, Paper Mario Origami King we did recently. I think that was just like it. Where just, it was like all cutscenes. We did like maybe two battles or something like that, and then we're already saving and it was done. I was done for today. I couldn't do anything. It's a bummer when that kind of stuff happens. Why did I not fill my inventory fully? I need to find some new games. Like, I have a ton of backlog games I still want to play. But who knows? RPG-wise, it's not always great for stream, so it's those ones I gotta play on the side most of the time. Nine was the first one your brother recommended and hated it. So 9, my biggest dislike for the game was the way that you obtain your skills. So in Final Fantasy IX, weapons and armors had the skills attached to them, and you could learn those skills permanently if you gained enough experience for them while they were equipped. But because there were certain good ones you would find that just happened to be weaker, you would purposely put on weak equipment just to learn the abilities on them so you wouldn't have to use the weak equipment. So you would essentially handicap yourself from using good equipment just because of the ability, and I hated that so much. It sucked. 8, I hated the draw system. Having to feel like you're in a boss fight and you're forced to draw magic from the boss because it's the only chance you're gonna get to get it, and you're purposely causing a boss fight to last for friggin' an hour because you're just trying to steal as much magic as you can from them. It was so stupid. I hated that. Kingdom Hearts wasn't bad. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts, but the nostalgia for Disney from growing up was what kind of made me enjoy it more. It was the Disney World stuff. I don't care for the actual story of Kingdom Hearts. I don't understand half of it. I don't care to understand it. It's just Disney Worlds are fun. I thought that was cool. I grew up with Disney, so having a video game that had a bunch of different Disney stuff in there, but it was cool. It was entertaining. Gameplay-wise, I couldn't tell you how to handle Sora's combos or any of that shit, or properly tell you how to hit revenge values or whatever else they got going on for them. Watched people play Final Fantasy before, no idea which, but pretty sure I've never seen it. 9 is, so the art style for 9 is very unique. It's almost like chibi, like a chibi art style to it. Trying to think best way to describe it. I mean, I don't know if describing the characters would help. Yeah, I got nothing. I feel like 9's not normally too popular in general. 7's always the one everyone's always on about, which I don't care for. I've played 7, I tried 7 Remake, I hated it. The remake was, I mean, it was what it was. Looking it up, rings no bells. Yeah, so when I played 9 a few times. When I played it on stream, 7, it's not even half the game. What do you mean it's like 1/5 of the game? They're playing in so many different things on that. The original Final Fantasy Disc 1 was Midgar, and that's all you got in the remake. So it's Disc 1 out of 4 or 3 or whatever, how many discs it was. I mean, they put a lot of effort into it. It's not a bad game. Like, the remake was decent, but I don't know. Like, I think when I streamed it, we only got like maybe 20 hours out of it. It didn't feel like a lot. I didn't do a lot of extra content because, again, I didn't really care for it, and I hated the combat in 7 remakes, so it was kind of already had that bad taste in my mouth. Played 8. There was the remastered one for PS4. Played like 30 minutes, seemed okay. Yeah, 8. A lot of the old Final Fantasy games, like prior to 10, you find yourself unsure of where to go a lot. Like, they didn't really start marking your map and all that stuff, and especially when it came to like the open world map, having no clue where to go, some like the backgrounds and all that being 2D with a 3D character. You don't know what you can interact with sometimes. You're not sure what's an actual doorway and stuff. It was very awkward. But 7, 8, and 9 all suffered from that same thing. Seven, 8, and 9 had the issue where they went with that 2D background with a 3D style character, and you couldn't tell what you were interacting with. The PC ports of them, there was a way to turn it on, or turn an effect on there, so you get like a little red arrow for anything you could interact with, for like changing areas and stuff. But it's your teacher. Yeah, you're a guy in school, you go to do your field exam. You gotta take on Ifrit in the cave. I don't know why I didn't just burn these logs while I was just down there. Yeah, again, I don't really hate the game, it's just, I hated the draw system. That was just the only thing for me that I disliked. They all had like a unique system to them, but if I'm being honest, 7 with the materia system I think was probably my favorite. Because the materia, you could move around to your gear with you. You'd level it up and you can move that with your character to the better gear. I thought that was nice. Nine just felt like you were handicapped the whole time, and then, like I said, 8 with that draw system, you have an enemy, and you can use this ability to steal magic from the enemy to like add to your stuff, but you felt like you had to do it. Yeah. Being able to move around the abilities or learn them in a more reasonable way. I didn't mean to do that. Burnt pages, gloves. Yes. Nice. Or just don't put the abilities on equipment. A lot of later Final Fantasies 10 and onward, a lot of those were just from your leveling up method. So you had the sphere grid in 10 where you would get your primary abilities from. 13 it was the Crystarium. 12 had Zodiac boards. I forget what the hell they're actually called. But that method, I'm also really good with those. I like that one, where your abilities are linked to your character, not to any kind of equipment or anything like that. You at least feel like you're making progress. Anything that forces you to wear something weaker just because, you know, has some benefit to it. I don't know. If I wanted a challenge for wearing weak gear, then I'd be playing something different. I guess we got warm gloves. Warm gloves and burnt pages. 16 pieces of loot so far, or 16 boxes, with roughly 40 pieces of loot-ish. I still have the 3 Burma torches, so if we get any Torstal seeds, those are technically the Burma torch things. It's Burma torches, and I keep saying Burma. R and U. I realize the order they're in, and I still keep saying it wrong. Burma? Burma? I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know. I know what it's spelled like, I just can't. My brain won't read it that way. Struggling. I keep wanting to say Burma, because burn. Like if it was called a Burna torch, that would be funny. I'd be on board with that. Burma D's nuts. I don't know, man. Makes you think of Oblivion. Never played it. On the conversation of RPGs, I tried Skyrim. Oh, Jesus. Skyrim. Tried Skyrim, could not get into it. Didn't like it. Everyone's always on about how great a game it is. Couldn't do it. Everything's better than Skyrim, though. You name whatever the worst possible game is that you can think of, better than Skyrim. Not Starfield. You don't think Starfield is better than Skyrim? I've never played Starfield either, I don't know. I saw some videos of people forcing glitches and shit on it. That's about it. I don't know. I don't care for like the newer stuff. Cyberpunk and Starfield and all these other things. It's based on realism. There's nothing in space, and therefore there's nothing in the game. Shooting for realism, guys. You get the person that has the friggin', what was it? It was like a 20-minute video for just like running across a planet or something like that and seeing absolutely nothing. I thought that was funny. I save a lot of money. I haven't bought new games in a while. Don't you hate it when you take a plane from London to Manchester and load in Malaysia? What? I just wait for all these games to go on sale. I'm also not a fan of digital either, so I tend to buy physical games even with the newer stuff. Very, very few games I'll get digital. Outside of maybe like Humble Bundle stuff and whatnot for Steam. I do that too occasionally, but I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, we keep getting interrupted. Stop it. Game, please, just let me fletch. Just let me fletch. I changed my account's name to Fletcher. Because it's a funny name. No offense to all the Fletchers out there. Starfield is a problem where if you're on a planet, fly over to, let's say, you previously saw it being a mountain. When it lands, it loads a new randomly generated map. Oh, gotcha. So wait, you just can't go back to a map you've previously been at. It just loads a different one every time. You like you can't forget something and just go back and get it. That sounds awful. Listen, I forgot to screenshot how empty it was. Can't light it, dude's dead. Chop, chop. Well, we're averaging 266K an hour. Not too bad. As long as we're getting over 250, we're making improvements. Slowly getting there. Fletching's at 350,000 actually. Definitely gonna get past 500 then at the rate we're going. Still hesitant to say if we're gonna end up hitting 1,000,000 experience with fletching, but possible. It is possible at this point. $50 construction might still be on the table too. Someone dropped their torstal seeds. Stare. I'm staring. My eyes are starting to water because I'm not blinking enough. My eyes are burning. Oh, don't trust the values you see on mine. All my stuff is set for high alch values right now. None of it shows grand exchange values on this. I mean, Torstal, which one is that used for? That's the anti-venom pluses and super combats. Yeah. I mean, shit, as long as my super restores go up back up in value, I don't give a damn. I just want my super restores to be back up to like friggin' 10k for a 4 dose. I have so many of those just sitting there. What happened? I died from being stupid. I stood there, looked away, and we just got kicked to death. But it's fine. The hardcore thing wasn't what I was aiming for. It was just a side thing, just because we were. It was a why not. RuneScape's market is screwed with no chance of recovery. Wah wah. Who knows? Maybe sailing will fix it all. Maybe sailing will bring new value to everything. And all the bots will just move over to that and it'll fix everything else. Hey, we got torsal seeds too. Nice. Which means that's technically a Burma torch drop. Damn. Brahma torch. God damn it, dude. I'm always gonna say Burma. Yeah, it's true. I mean, only other option is to just block out trading in MMOs, which is never going to happen outside of, like what you said, Ironman modes. You could always go with original Diablo 3, get a real world money auction house going. That went over great in Diablo. They killed that off so quick. It was fun while it lasted. Man, you were selling yellow gear for like $5-10 and again, Blizzard currency. It wasn't like it was real money. You essentially would get it and you could only spend it in Blizzard's shop. But, you know, it means you get to play Diablo, sell some shit off for super cheap money, and then buy game time for World of Warcraft or whatever silly things you wanted to buy. It was nice. I didn't get anything good during that time, but I did sell like 1 or 2 yellow items for like nothing. But it was an interesting idea. Not well done, but it was interesting. Kind of wish they had tried it again for Diablo 4 just to see how that would end up working. Like, we're gonna give this a shot again. We've changed a few things, and then let's try this real money auction house again. With how much Blizzard wants money, I'm shocked they didn't. Because one of the things was that they still took a portion of the money from the trade anyway. So people were buying and selling stuff to each other, and Blizzard was just getting free money for people trading, essentially. But I'm sure there was probably more legal stuff on that too. I don't know the reason they specifically closed it down. I don't know, man. They're losing the big dog. He's leaving or retiring or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. It might change. Probably won't, but it might change. With Bobby out, who knows? Or they might just double down. Maybe they'll just start selling raid gear on Classic WoW 2 and just piss off more people. Once they started selling max levels on classic servers, everyone got really pissed real quick. Because one of their big promises was, we're going to do classic servers, but it's just going to be just bare classic. That was what everyone wanted. It worked out great for like the first year or so. And then they're like, we need more money. Let's start selling stuff in Classic. That'd be great. You get special mounts and stuff you could buy for Classic, and you get to buy levels, and it's awful. Made a meal out of ingredients. Not alchemy. Did you use the microwave? Civ, you gotta use the microwave. $100 subs, Mr. A. 100 subs special. Microwave salad. It's 25% off too. The steal, $400, and you get to watch a guy eat a microwave salad. How much? I said 100, dude. It just add 2 zeros to whatever the sub cost is. I even made it easy. I gave you a nice rounded number. At least is Twitch still doing that right now, where it's like 25% off? Sorry, it's $3.75. You know what the really funny part is? They're actually giving a discount for subscriptions. They didn't even do that for friggin' September. September had such a shit event or whatever it was. And then for the end of the year, they're like, yeah, for the last like week and a half of 2023, 25% off subs and all this other stuff. And it's like, yo, you screwed over like your big thing. September is like Twitch's big moment. They screwed that over and like, I'll just throw it in at the end of the year. That'll work. Mr. A, spoiler, it's not worth it. Don't actually spend the money on that. Beats me, dude. Just streaming until I find that guy that gives 50 a day. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not here to stream for money. I'm not saying I'm rich by any means, but I'd much rather people keep their money. If I make some change off ads or whatever from Twitch, that's fine. It's what it is. Back when Twitch had it so you could watch ads for bits, that was nice. I miss them doing that one. God, I think we ended up getting on my personal Twitch account. I use them in other channels and that, but I ended up doing like 4,000 something bits I got from watching ads. Dude, it was so good. Yeah, no, oddly enough, I have had, God, I don't remember when it was. There was someone that dropped, was it 1 or 2,000 bits or whatever at one point. Never showed up again. It was a one-time thing. Dude showed up once, ton of bits for whatever game I was playing, and then just never again. Didn't even come back another time. And it was the weirdest thing ever. At least when it's bits, you don't have to worry about them trying to, like, refund. But, like, again, don't do it, because bits are a loss of money. Like, I'm sure everyone here is aware. Yeah, if you buy bits, Twitch is making more off it than most streamers will. Unless you buy like a ridiculous bulk amount. Like, you gotta buy a lot of bits for it to actually be worth the value. Like $100 in them. And even then, wouldn't recommend it. Because what is it? So, 10,000 bits, which is $100 to streamers, costs 126 bucks. It's the conversion is. I know Twitch has to make money too. I get it, but that means someone's essentially giving 20% of the money to spend on bits just to Twitch, and the other 80% goes to streamers, roughly. And that's if you buy that much. Smaller amounts, you're getting an even worse conversion. Yeah, so the reason why that emote ended up being the bit one was just because at the time I just wanted a permanent emote that people could use, and that was everyone's favorite. So you can use it on other channels and that, and only bit emotes can be used elsewhere. Well, subscriptions you can, but you have to stay subscribed. It seemed better to have a $10 cost to get a permanent emote versus someone subscribing every month just to be able to use the emote somewhere else. Which technically, again, it's like $13. It's not actually $10. That's because Twitch is weird, and I'm pretty sure you can't buy 1,000 bits either. Yeah, it's 500 or 1,500. They don't have a 1,000 bit option, which is stupid. Considering, again, that's the first tier for unlocking emotes from any Twitch channel is 1,000. Yeah, you either overpay by doing 2 500s and then essentially getting worse value, or you just get the 1,500 and then you have 500 extra you can give out, I guess. Funny story again, when I was able to do ads for bits, I built up a lot of bits on my bot, and I unlocked the emote with my bot by giving bits to this channel. I thought that was a good one. Yeah, the ads for bits thing was fantastic. I really wish they went back to that. Even if it was, you know, watch an ad for like 5 bits or something. I really wish they would go back to that at some point. And back when they had it active, there was some ads. They had like certain ones where it was like interactive ads and stuff like that. You could get up to 100 bits an ad. It was so good. Most of them was like 5-10 bits, but every so often you'd get one of those ads where you would get like 100 bits for it. It was fantastic. For someone who doesn't like spending money, I loved it. I'm still glued to YouTube. I don't know, I don't... It's tough with Twitch. YouTube, like, you can kind of watch it anytime. Twitch, you know, people are only live at certain times, and then, of course, you know, they might not be there a day or whatever, something happens. It's tough. There used to be a lot of streamers that I would watch, but slowly everyone's kind of faded away, and I haven't really looked for new stuff to watch. I also don't really have too much free time on my hands either to watch stuff. YouTube, it's not impossible for me to just like watch at work and stuff like that while I'm not doing anything on break or whatever. But at the same time, when I'm on break at work, I can have a break anywhere between midnight and 4 a.m. and I can't control when it is. It just kind of... It's whenever I can squeeze in. Oh, YouTube Premium? I've thought about it. I didn't do it. Thought about it, though. I also have ad blocks on. I know it's not the best way to go about it, but like if it was just one ad before every video or something, that's fine. It's the ones where the ads are in the middle of the videos that drive me insane. Like you're watching something and then just I don't know, because I don't have ads or any of that stuff on mine. But I'm pretty sure that if the person uploading the video on YouTube selects like when they want the ads, they can do that. Otherwise it just defaults to random stuff. And when it's random, it just cuts off in the middle of the video and it drives me insane. When I used to watch Twitch, I would have ad block off for like those the people I would watch on Twitch. But YouTube, it's always kind of just been like a different thing for me. Again, it's just the inconvenience sometimes with when YouTube plays the ads. Twitch, I get it, just kind of happens. You can't really control it unless some streamers will, you know, I'm gonna go get some food or something, and they just trigger an ad so it doesn't trigger again for a while. But there should be mobile versions of AdBlock. I don't personally have any on my mobile device, but I'm sure they exist. At worst, you could always probably try and look up like a proxy site for YouTube or something like that. Yeah, Twitch, for a while they were doing, they were trying to do, like, banner ads, which was so much better, in my opinion, where it was just like one of those old style ones, where it was just a banner across the bottom of the screen. And I guess they opted not to do those anymore. So now they're back to the other one, the other, like, full-size thing again, which sucks. Yeah. Oh, speaking of ads, so I was going through my Twitch settings the other day because I was trying to look up some stuff to help someone, and there is an option in your Twitch settings now to enable ads for subscribers. There is actually a toggle to do that. Can you imagine having the balls that someone paid money to subscribe to your channel and you can still forcibly have them watch ads? That is a dick move. I can't even believe they put that option in there. Oh, I guarantee there are people that do it. 100%. There's people out there that will have them watch ads. But it's just like, why? You're already getting money from them. Like, they subscribed, you're already getting the money. You're really gonna force them to watch an ad so you can get like a quarter of a cent? If that? Oh, I thought it was so stupid. Well, I mean, not that it's run by dicks. It was one of those like so if they had forced it, that would be a Twitch thing. It's an option, which means like it's up to the streamer to be the asshole. And I bet you there's a lot of viewers that have no clue that's a thing. And they're probably, you know, they subscribe to a channel or something like, I'm still getting ads. What the hell? Screw you, Twitch. No, it's the streamer doing it, dude. That's funny. I'm just sleeping after stream, throwing up an old VOD or farming Edward money. Yeah, I could see people doing it. You got, yeah, no, I'm making an Olive channel, and it'll just be a nanny cam in the other room, and just every couple hours you'll just see Olive walk by. That'll be the whole content. I try not to eat on stream whenever I can. When I do like these 8-hour streams and all that stuff, and I order pizza or whatever, I'm too starving to really care, but I try to avoid eating in that on stream. As much as I can, anyway. I used to turn the camera off when I did, but The camera's such a small part of the screen, I'm not too concerned anymore. Then, to be honest, so now that I have the mic settings much more under control, where you're not getting a lot of the background sound, like I can cough in this like off to the side or whatever, and most people aren't gonna hear it. Imagine doing a TED Talk while munching on chicken wings. So chicken wings is something I would never eat on stream. I am messy with chicken wings, dude. I'm not gonna even try that. Pizza, I feel like I'm not a messy eater. I can do that safely. But there's a lot of things that I'm not gonna eat on stream because it's gonna make a mess. That, and then anything that's gonna get on my peripherals, I'm not a big fan of either. So like chicken wings, I'm gonna get hot sauce or barbecue sauce or whatever it is, probably on the mouse and that, and I don't want to do that. What if Civ streamed himself eating chips? The Netherlands would get nuked. Why? I don't understand. I don't follow the humor here. Nuke Skywalker. Discord for context. Yeah, sure. Why am I watching that? What the hell is this shit? I don't like your context anymore, Mr. A. It's almost as bad as your weird milk drinking thing. Thinks it's weird to suck on chips. I mean, it kind of is. Why would you just like lick the salt off? Is that what we're getting at here? Who sucks on crisps? Apparently Civ. I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're doing this to mess with Civ or if it's true or what. They melt in your mouth. We talking about ice cream or potatoes here? Like, I'm very confused at this point, guys. Like we talking crisp ice cream, potato ice cream? Well, like what's? I'm lost. I'm confused. Oh man. Would be interesting. Would it though? Because like, it's just potatoes and milk, isn't it? It's just mashed potatoes but frozen. Put some butter in there. You get a straight up mashed, a frozen cone of potatoes. Your paste tato. Level 63 fletching, baby. Hell yeah. We're essentially getting double our woodcutting experience in fletching at this point. That's crazy. I'm still pretty steady with maintaining a 260k plus per hourly experience on fire making, so it's not too bad. It's not dropping under 250, that's my big concern. So we were averaging, I think, 252 last stream I did this. Growing a couple levels, it should have increased, so we're getting about 10k more an hour. Yo, Guam leaves. I'll take it. Only 15 cakes left in the bank. We running out, guys. Might have to start switching up my inventory a bit. Throw some chocolate cakes in there too. Try and make it last and then push through all this random shit. Speaking of random, how's the short for today doing? 22 views. YouTube, you suck. Shame. What a bummer. We had like 3 good ones in the week and a half I've been doing non-stop shorts. I say good, but I mean like decent. Who the hell is obvious, and how do I get rid of them? You're not paying the bots that sell. I don't get any offers for people selling views on YouTube. No one's ever offering that kind of stuff to me. I can open it up and just put it on repeat. You always see if that works. I don't know if it blocks view counts and all that from the same... I mean, it doesn't block from the same IP address, because I do that for the other account. But then again, maybe it doesn't care, because each one's like 20... Sorry, like 2 hours or so. So it's hard to... Not really a view botting thing. Watch time botting, I guess, maybe. Our amazing service now offers 10% off if you sign up today with offer code VIEW. But it's spelled V-E-W because that's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Besides, I don't need views, I need subscribers. We need the subscribers on YouTube. Anyone watching the stream on YouTube, subscribe now. Do it. Like, comment, and subscribe. But in reverse order. Subscribe first, that's more important to me. And then you can comment to increase engagement, followed by a like. Because those are normally hidden anyway and you can't see that shit. So yes, subscribe, comment, and like the video. Because priorities matter. Subscriber only chat. Civ's like, I want everyone out of here. Me only. How many games we up to? 27. Oh, man. I mean, since I've been streaming to YouTube and Twitch, it's literally only been like 4 days. I've already gone up 3 subscribers on YouTube, so that's a plus. Although I think one of them was because the mystery dungeon VODs started going up. I think someone subscribed because of that. Not specifically because I'm streaming over there. Winter talk clips. I mean, I definitely could make some clips of this, and I thought about it. And the hard part is RuneScape clips are not easy for me. They're a little more again, like even the dying one. Like, to properly show it, I feel like I would have to have the webcam reaction on there. I would probably have to have the chat on there to show how fast it happened. Because, like, video-wise, yeah, you can see the ones ticking. But to see the chat saying chopped one took damage, chopped one took damage, would be more... there's a lot of stuff, and it's not... I don't want to say it's not easy. I don't know easy ways of manipulating the screen and all that, so I'm not good with editing to that extent. It's tough. I wish I was, but I don't know. Like, if I were to make that clip, that's going to take me like an hour and a half, probably. Hour and a half just to make that one. And part of me feels too lazy to do it. Yeah, I mean, because then I have to keep playing it over and over, get the text to time right, and I don't know. I mean, you gotta have the chat the whole time there, because you gotta show like the before and after with the Ironman symbol. Otherwise, it won't really. The impact isn't there either. I don't know. It's too much. I need an editor. Someday. Nah, you really want to farm views with that kind of stuff? You just gotta leave right at the top of the screen. Just type wait for it. You know how many people watch entire videos like that just because they're waiting for something to happen and then nothing happens? God, I hate that shit. I see anything that says wait for it at the top, I just skip that. I don't care. Or even better, the ones where someone will just type out above it. It says, "You'll never expect this ending," and then nothing happens, and it's like, are you kidding me? Yo. Put Subway Surfers at the bottom. Subway Surfers. This shit's a Subway Surfer. Why does it sound familiar? It's a game where a dude is jumping on train tracks, collecting coins. What does that have to do with it? What? That sounds like a horrible game. Can we play Chicken Assassin instead? Reloaded version? Sounds like Silver Surfer. I don't understand any of this stuff. Chicken Assassin sucked. Can't believe we played that for a whole stream. No problem, Mr. A. But there was all the cool clicking and the guns and the shooting and the chicken. Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of spam click games. I can't do it. Cookie Clicker and all those other ones. I can't do it. You sit there and you let it passively play until it's just shooting itself, and then it's like, okay, you just let it run for like a day in the background. Come back to it the next day. It's like, okay, I'll buy like these three upgrades, and then you're just done. I can't do it. I've played it a lot, but I can't. I'm one of the ones where I'll just leave the computer running. Just come back to it the next day. Dude, please. Game. It's a good game, it's a good idea and everything. I get it. It's just so many mobile games that are based on that kind of stuff nowadays. Devolved. Nah, we haven't devolved until Bejeweled shows up again. Pretty gem color matching game. I mean, shit, even Pokemon did a version of that already. At least 5 times. Are there people who don't know Bejeweled? Absolutely there are. I've actually talked to a few people at work alone that don't know what Bejeweled is. It's a weird time we live in. Pretty and weird? Are you sure, Civ? It might just be weird. I mean, what's the new one that's like the big hit mobile game? It's like this fruit thing. Where you like drop fruits and the like matching fruits just turn into the next biggest fruit, and you're just trying to make watermelons and shit, or something like that. I've seen the ads for it, but apparently it was like in the top 5 on the Nintendo eShop or whatever. You've played it. Oh, Civ. Suikia game or something like that. That's the one. We make back in my day jokes that imply the person wasn't born yet. What? I don't follow the question. There's no implication that they were anything other than not born yet. Phone games are a little ugly shit. Phone games are phone games. If they don't have 5,000 microtransactions, then it's just on the wrong platform. Yeah, I feel like that's not something I would ever say. Sounds weird. I've pretty much gotten rid of all my phone games at this point. I'm pretty sure I can't even log into Pokemon Go anymore. I'm pretty sure like it logged me out and I couldn't remember my Google account password to even get back logged in. It's a shame. I enjoyed Pokemon Go. It wasn't too bad. The only downside was really wasn't much in this area. The biggest collection of Pokestops in the area I'm in, or at least the closest big collection of them, was at the cemetery. And it was so awkward because you'd go to the cemetery and there's a bunch of groups of kids walking around there. It was something. Pokemon Go had a lot of weird stuff. It got people outside, but eh. Use my phone for life stuff. Games are all just full of ads. Yeah. Yeah, the ads in a lot of games is just frustrating. If it's not ads, then it's just a constant barrage of buy this $100 pack. Or buy this $50 pack that'll level you up 5 times or some stupid shit. And it's like, no. Just no. Not doing it. But there's no just like play the game anymore. Friend pays you to sleep over with the, wait, what? Wait, hold on, I missed something here. Oh, you got rid of phone games. Okay. Gotcha. This is the best thing you did for your sleep. I mean, you don't got RuneScape mobile going? Just lay in bed, chop some trees, or cook some fish, or whatever. I've done that a few times. You got the whole game. Bought the game, no DLC, nothing. If they wanted to add more, it was a second game. You played a sequel. You didn't play the same game with 4 hours of DLC content added after the fact. Yeah, I'm not as good with the time restriction stuff. I can't tell myself just stop playing at 10 o'clock or something like that. Normally, it's I get sick of sitting at the computer and I'll go lay down or whatever. But even then, I'd take the phone out and I would just jump on there and just do whatever. I don't really have much left on my phone that I do. Like, I have a lot of work stuff on there. I still, like go on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, every so often. Just to see what kind of news stuff is going on. But even at that point, I just kind of watch gaming stuff. Like, I don't actually care for a lot of the stuff on that site. Yeah, Rock Band, even the expansions, the track packs, all those things, they were all just separate games. And then they'd have a code or whatever, so you could just add that to the base game too, which was nice. I liked that. Until you started buying them from the store and it was a returned one and someone already used the code and it was like this stupid. Hated it. Podcast app is a must. I'm not into listening to podcasts. Like, there's a lot of YouTube videos I'll play in the background which are essentially podcasts. Because it's literally just someone talking while playing a game or something like that. But I don't specifically go out of my way to listen to anything. Like a podcast or any of that. I think they're still doing DLC songs, actually, for Rock Band. I haven't followed them in a while, but I know they were still announcing every so often, adding in new songs and all that. Or at least maybe re-adding them if licenses got renewed or something like that. I'd play YouTube if I had an ad block. Oh. Yeah, ad blocker on YouTube is pretty huge. I mean, there's honestly, even all the podcast stuff, there's a lot of people that'll just have the video posted to YouTube as well. Which just, it becomes one of those, everyone has so many different preferred platforms that anyone who makes anything just has to try and cover as many as possible to get exposure, and it's, To be honest, I'm not doing much different. I'm streaming to both sites now is essentially no different for me. But I was posting VODs to YouTube before anyway. If I ever do manage to get the 1,000 subscribers and then get the YouTube partnership thing or whatever, I don't know if I mean, I'd probably still stream over there just because that's probably, like, that's gonna take years anyway. So at that point, I'd be too lazy to just stop. But, streaming to YouTube when I'm still doing the VOD stuff seems silly. Especially when I'm like 2 months behind on the VODs. Like, I'm just now uploading the ones from early November. It's so far behind, it's ridiculous. It's all just a laziness thing. Uploading them and all that takes like I just upload them overnight anyway. While I sleep, I just upload like 4 or 5 videos at a time. It's just going through and actually setting all the information on them that I'm too lazy to do. Was looking around Twitch last night, thought it'd be cool to show heart rate and that while streaming. Stumbled upon a highlight making thing. Nice. I don't think I've done highlights, to be honest. I know it exists, I just did that's... I don't know. A lot of the extra stuff on Twitch I don't really pay too much attention to or care for. A lot of it just doesn't do anything. Like if you click on someone's page on Twitch, you don't see most of what Twitch thinks you see. Like the amount of people that actually go into your about section, almost no one. Almost no one even knows that shit's down there. And then the schedule tab. Man, half the people will set it up and never change it or anything, and it's just, it has a schedule that no one actually follows. Said I missed the end of that guy's name. Started with Assapoop. Wait, what are we talking about? Someone in this game? Yeah. Huh, let's try and find him. Hold on. Yeah, Nip Kicker. Yeah, Stanky Nips. What the hell are these names? Really stoned down here. Yeah, only sack. This one's just 91, but they have a 0 and a 3 instead of a O and an E. I keep getting interrupted because I'm not paying attention. I need to at least get rid of all this inventory. You got 2 silent. Just want to die. Wow. That's a name, all right. Saw Rump Stealer. There's a ton of people over there. This is why we have all the people on hide. There's so many of them just everywhere. Sexy Shades. Hard Driver. Did we just get double silver? Oh, that's stupid. John just quit. I'm done. Anyway, let's turn these people off. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see all these people on my screen. I'm more surprised I'm done is available. Shit, you know how many accounts there are in this game? There, one more fun look. What do we got? Computer CPU. The hell kind of creative name is that? You're too much. Rich homie MH. Future past. General Tubby. Sergeant. Mr. General. It's hot. Bro, why dud? The hell kind of shit? I mean, they probably look at my name and think the same thing, to be honest. But I feel like my name is not just words. I don't know. Danger Hippo? I didn't see that one. Wasn't looking that thoroughly. Missed it. So what's next game after RuneScape? So RuneScape's going to be going on for like the next year or so. As far as game-wise, this after I go back to work, this is going to be Saturdays only. I'm thinking Sonic Frontiers is going to be the game I'll probably start up like for weekday streams. Entire year this? No. Not a chance. I'm trying to get through this during my vacation just so I won't have to do this after vacation. Get this out of the way now. After vacation we can do actual like quests and stuff and not sit here forever. Why am I off? My company is shut down. So the place I work for shuts down the week of July 4th and between Christmas and New Year's to do upgrades, repairs, maintenance, just facility stuff in general. So there's just no work there. Hope you're getting all your AFK skills done during other streams. I mean, I'll see what I can do, but I'm probably gonna keep most of the Ironman stuff on stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna do off stream. It's not a vacation. It is for me. Not being at work sounds like a vacation to me. I don't like taking my vacations at work. How much PTO do you get? I have 160 hours, 3 floating holidays, all in all, it's like 200 something, I think, a year. More than enough. Days, hours. Did I say days? I didn't mean to if I did. Yeah, no, it's just hours. All in all, figure somewhere on like a month and a half, or somewhere between like a month and a half worth of time off. And then I think on fifth year of employment, I get an extra week, which I've been there just over 3 years now, so eventually. $42 construction, baby.
Nice work!
Anchovies. Aw, man. Ugh. Excuse me. Didn't mean to yawn. I didn't mean it. Don't yell at me. was an accident, I swear. Siri. Make sure it's not muted. Siri, tell a joke.
A comma and an apostrophe decide to go to couples therapy. Even though the apostrophe was being possessive, the comma didn't want to end things.
Ugh. Oh, God. Comma just never letting it end, huh? Never just drops the subject. The series getting better with them. Not great still, but it's getting better. We need the AI chat bot that creates jokes, that understands humor. Getting low on points. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was the plan all along. Everyone gets low on points. And then we put the big 500,000 point reward in there. Humans don't understand humor. I understand humor, but only the funny one. It's one of the Meatwad episodes. It's Aquatine Hunger Force. I get it. I ain't laughing, but I get it. I understand the humor. I ain't laughing, but I understand it. To keep some points or Olive will starve. She's not gonna starve, dude. Always making me out to look like the bad guy. She ain't gonna starve. Worst case scenario, she starts nibbling on my leg while I sleep. I wake up and she's eating my friggin' leg off or some shit. No other food available. She eats the owner. Where's Olive? Is she still alive? She's probably sleeping or staring out the window. Hold on. Olive! I hear her. Olive! Oh, there she is. Come here. Come on. There you go.
Sorry, they wanted me to wake you up so they knew you weren't dead. Affectionate cannibalism.
Adorable. Food is my job? Yeah, food and cleaning the shitter box. It's all I'm here for, huh? That's just the other side of the food. You handle food incoming and outgoing. But you only handle food. I also feel like I'm a good pair for a pet because I'm literally in like a 24/7 hot flash. So I'm just like always sweating my ass off. Olive loves that source of warmth. The downside is I tend to keep the apartment colder. She hates that shit. Why you gotta sneeze on my lap? Aw. Hardcore lost. Ed Wintertot of all things. Yeah. Not happy about it, but let's be honest, it was gonna happen. He's dead, Jim. Been lazy on hopping on to plant trees and birdhouses. Birdhouses aren't too bad as long as you got the dig site pendant. I can see the trees being tedious. I'm too lazy to do tree runs and that too. Herb runs, I'm still lazy with those two. Birdhouses are quick enough. It's a few minutes. Olive, what are you doing? Stop it. Taking so much damage. I'll have no claws. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. No claws, okay? good drop when? I wish I knew. I wish I knew when the good drop was. Shit's been looking pretty bad for the last bunch of them. That's the neat thing. There is none. But Dad, when's the ride? This is the ride! Yippee! I mean, we've got all but two. There's literally only 2 drops left that we need from this place. And need is subjective. I wouldn't say by any means that I need the pet. Unless we choose to go full collector log, which that sounds like a bit much for me. Yeah, Dragon Axe would be nice. Only other source for it is Dagonoth Kings, which is not anytime soon. Yeah. I've only ever killed Rex. I've never done the other Dagonoth Kings. So I mean, we'll eventually have to, because I gotta get the rings, but that's yeah, as you said, that's quite a bit away. Not that I can think of any specific reason I would need the Dragon Axe like now or earlier than later. I don't really have any reasons to worry about training woodcutting up, but it wouldn't hurt. Also, hopefully the helicopter going overhead right now above my house, hopefully that's not coming through the microphone, because I can hear it pretty damn loud. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Not at all fantastic. Can't hear anything over this damn boss music. For the rest of everyone's life is gonna be listening to this shit. Ooh, double coins, that's trash. I hear this boss music while going to the bathroom. It haunts me so. The boss music someone's gonna need to get a therapist for. What's going on? Wintertot's music won't stop. Every time I close my eyes, I just start hearing that jingling sound. Someone dropping runite ore over there? Dude's like, I don't need it. Literally a bank right outside and they don't use it. It's crazy. Decent. We haven't had over 1,000 points in a while. I'll take it. No good drops, but I'll take it. Couple more games, it looks like, and we'll get another fire making level. more Vanto. I mean, we are walking out of this with a crap ton of herbs, at least. Like, most of the herbs we're sitting probably like 50 to 100-ish. It's decent. Gonna give us a nice little head start on some potions if I can get the other supplies we need. Herb. Sorry, the herb. Granted, we can't really make any useful potions for a while. Energy potions are going to be like the first useful one that we're really going to be making. And that one needs chocolate dust, which means we got to hit up someplace that sells chocolate bars. Pretty sure Tree Gnome Village, or not Tree Gnome, Gnome Stronghold probably sells them. Maybe. I don't know, I didn't look it up. Wow, I did look it up. We checked the one shop that listed, but they only had one in inventory. I don't know if there's any shops that have more than that, so we don't have to hop worlds to keep buying one. But I'm sure Gnome Stronghold has something, because they have that whole cooking minigame thing up there too. So if any place is gonna sell chocolate bars, that one probably does. I don't remember though. Do you have to do a quest to be able to get into Gnome Stronghold, or can you just walk in? It's been so long. No, Tree Gnome Village had a quest and all that, but... Where's your pizza? Probably still at a pizzeria, I would think. Unless you've already picked it up. making decent time. 900,000 experience. We're only 3.5 hours in. It's getting better. Definitely gonna have first million before 4 hours at least. It's all going by in the... I wish. Blink of an eye. Only 3.5 hours. We're only 55 hours into the account. Come on, it's nothing. With the amount of time I've dumped into World of Warcraft and all those other games, this ain't such a minor amount. Sounds good. Enjoy. Buddy's down. He's back up. Has he finally broke? No, not yet. I'm just really tired today. I didn't really sleep much. Nah, we didn't come in. We didn't get here until like 10 hours into the account. So like 40 hours, maybe a little more than that. It took some time before we just walk into this place. Honestly, level 50 fire making does take quite a bit for some stupid reason. When you can't just buy the logs to just boost, it does take some time. Which is unfortunate, but Not to mention I got distracted, did some agility stuff and all that in between as well. We didn't just go straight here. And fishing trawler. We did that too before we started this one. Which fishing trawler was actually pretty quick, if I'm being honest. That one was fairly forgivable. And fire making level go. Woo! 94, baby. So close.
Right!
Back we go. How many so far today? 44. Wait. 44 down, guys. Running low on food. It's green. Yeah. How do you know it just means it's not super hot? Like red flame is hot. Blue flame is like different kinds of hot. White flame is just like don't touch it. What if green is the next step up? Radiation flame. I don't know about that one, buddy. I ain't eating no radioactive cow meat. Well, yeah, but then you would microwave it. You wouldn't grill it. Grills are too healthy. Uh, you know, you don't see people too often with the Dagonoth pets. Huh. It's weird. I don't see them too often anymore. Yo, even the friggin' squirrels got a Christmas hat on. Cool. Or Guam lives, at least. The sooner we can push up to prayer potions, the better. Actually, what level was prayer? 32-ish? 38. 26 is energy potions. That's one of the other ones we're looking for. Until we hit energy potion, everything we make is just being discarded, probably. Everything else is just kind of garbage for experience. But I'll probably keep the energy potions. Try and make use of as many as I can. At least for a while, because that's... Forget, do I need Harlander for anything else? Or Harlander? I think it's just for energy potions. I don't think there's any other use for it. Like, good use for it. Oh, you said you were out of points. Siri, tell a joke.
To the store to get a book about turtles. Yes, asked the shopkeeper. Yes, I replied. They also have little tiny heads.
Classic. Have I considered moving? Every so often my leg goes numb, so I try to adjust myself in the chair. That should be enough, right? Go grab a drink. Yo, hydrate, damn it. Get your ass up. But if I'm late to the minigame, then if I'm not there in time, then I lose out on experience. That's a problem. Ugh. There, we did some stretches. We did it. She like sitting there with like her one eye like half open staring at me. That's not creepy at all. She's worried about... I'd never had any. You can't worry about what doesn't exist. It's okay, only another 3 days of this. 395 kills. Boy. I'm trying, dude. There's like 7 minutes between fights. Man, you think I don't watch my own channel on the bot? You don't think I buffer view count? You don't think I'm cheating? Of course I got the bot open at the same time. My monitor setup's really a mess though. I got the game on one, I got chats, Twitch's activity feed, Firebot, all these things on one other screen. I got OBS and stream open on another screen. Ah, it's great. Need more screens. Discord screen? The Discord's also on the one with the OBS and the stream. It's just kinda, I switch windows over there a lot. It's underneath them. The screen to watch movies. I don't watch movies though. Besides, if I watch movies, I gotta watch ads now. Cause Amazon says you need ads in your life. You know what the funny part is? I was looking through some of the comments on some of the posts and all that stuff about the Amazon increase, and there's all these people sitting there saying this is why we moved away from cable, because no one wants to watch ads and all that stuff. No one wants commercials, and like that's not why I did it. I loved watching commercials. Time in between shows to walk away, you go to the bathroom, get drinks, all that stuff. It was great. The reason I hated cable was because it's friggin' expensive. Shit's like $90 a month now. It's ridiculous. Like, it's still cheaper, but it was like everything was right there. It's cheaper than all the subscriptions you could need to get similar stuff. But like, I didn't care for watching commercials. That was fine. Some of the commercials were funny. Thing with the stuff on the computer is like you expect it to be on demand. Like if you're looking up a video for something specifically, you don't want an ad in the middle of that video because you're trying to figure out what to do about whatever or look up some sort of information. That's stupid. But no one's gonna watch cable trying to, you know, get some kind of information on something. It's all pre-scheduled programming. It's different. But wait, there's more, Civ. Movie trailer voice is the best. They got the deep voice for like no apparent reason. Shame. I don't know. I've learned to accept I'm the weird one. And I'm okay with that. It doesn't work too well. I still don't buy anything. You can show me 500 commercials for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and I'm still not going to buy that garbage. I gave Breath of the Wild a chance. I don't care how many brainwashing commercials you can throw at me. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, I think it's more just the name brands. There's like the speculation that people have that generic and name brand are so significantly different, and so people flock to buying stuff that are name brand, which is where the commercials come in, because people will associate certain products to a name rather than just be willing to get that generic. Like I don't know if it's the same over there, but like you have like headache medicine and stuff like that. People immediately think Advil or Tylenol or one of those two. Where you can just get generic shit, the same damn garbage, guys. Of course, you're gonna have the people that are like, "No, it's not the same. I've tried it. It doesn't work." Yeah, well, you don't want it to work. That's all. It's the same shit. Oh yeah, Olive. Hey, leave the microphone alone. Stop it. Shut this shit off. Her schedule is so thrown off. Because like normally I'm sleeping when I'm like my work days, I'd be sleeping right now. She hates when I do this stuff and I'm on this way too late. It's the reason she gets so mad when I do the Saturday stream stuff, because I go on forever with those. My weekend streams were always super long too. Hey. What's up? The hell is mental health? Sounds important. don't know. Mental health sounds sounds. I don't know. Mental institutions aren't great. Mental health just sounds like a hospital for mentals. Mentality, mentalism. It's where the friggin' what are the magicians? They learn mentalism to do some mental shit. It's where they learn how to trick people with the mind. A lot of words use the word mental in it. Olive, really? You're gonna lick the bowl right now? Jeez. I can't open the container, it's stuck. She's so happy she learned that licking the bowl gets her more food. You wait till I start taking the bowl away afterwards. And we'll see what she tries doing. Yeah, it's like those videos you see online where the cat just sits there and it's constantly like tipping the bowl, making it like clack on the ground. It's empty and that, and they're just like clacking the bowl trying to get attention and food. Good stuff. I don't know, she's starting to make me worry. Make me think these friggin' cat treats have drugs in them or some shit. This is like some addictive level. Like shit. I don't know the last time I've ever licked a plate clean the way she does. I don't think there's any sugar in it. There's animal fat in there, though. Olive, you like fat animals? Are they delicious to you? I don't even know what half this shit on here is, if I'm being honest. She gonna be the fat animal. Nah, I won't let her get that far. Uh, 1.15 mil, guys. Getting there.
Nice work.
Was it, though? Was it?
And
Well, that's 400 kills. Nothing. I've done 54 today. I've gotten 2 gloves and 1 fake Burma torch. It's a horrible KD. Never should have had that death. 100% blame the internet kicking out on that one. Even though it was after the internet kicked out that I died. You know you're allowed to sleep? Yeah, but if I go to sleep before hitting the 1.5, then I gotta do more of this than that, like one of the other days, and you gotta have that motivation to get it done, that's all. If I get this done now, sooner the better, right? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go right into a grind immediately after this, though. Think of it more like a bunch of side quests after this. The next grind, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do fishing or if I'm gonna do agility or something like that. But those grinds are gonna be kind of painful. The biggest two that I'm gonna have to worry about, like specifically grinding, is gonna be agility and rune crafting. Slayer, I'm hoping is just gonna be kind of a passive work on it as I play. Fishing, I don't think it's gonna be too bad with Tempros, but it might be. I'll live. It's gonna be great. Hey, Olive. Little Miss Cat, for my nose is itching. What are you doing? No football today, Civ. Nothing good enough. You don't watch like college football stuff? Only professionals? Hey. Every day during the holidays. It's a lot of time. I couldn't imagine doing the same thing every day during the holidays. It just sounds unbearable. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Every day. Fletching level 64. Nice. I'm gonna lure zombies to my base to grind on them. And then his car ran out of gas. That's what you get for grinding on zombies. That's disgusting. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound like zombies. Grind your mechanic skill. Just buy a new car. Just swipe the credit card, dude. There's no people to swipe at? No, vending machines. You don't got any of those car vending machines in that game? America has those? No, Japan actually. I don't think it's in America, not that I know of. Right next to the gun vending machine. Yeah. And the gum next to it, where on the inside of the gum wrapper is your license to carry. Yeah, the difficulty is that not to say Europe is smaller, but it's more common to have to go over long distances in Europe, or in US, I mean. But like a country in Europe is essentially the size of what, maybe 1-2 states, depending on which ones you're looking at. Like if I just stayed in my town, the area my house is in, I probably wouldn't need a car. But even my job is located outside of this town. So just to get to work, I'm still driving like 30 minutes. And that's on a throughway going, you know, 70 miles an hour. Get across the... On a bike, you can cross the country on a day. That's impressive. After decades, a mango is prepared and eaten. I don't think I've ever had a mango. I've had candy that was flavored with mango. The flattest country. What are you saying about everyone there? Sit out there insulting the people of his country. We're the flattest. Listen, it's a rash. I'm sorry. What? I said I've never had a mango. I don't know, like I've had, what is that, high chews? I've had high chews with mango flavor and it tastes awful. I don't know, man. I feel like mangoes just might not be my thing. He rips them off the skin. Gross. I don't want to say I'm super picky, but I'm definitely picky when it comes to, I mean, food in general, not just fruit. Says the dude that eats microwave slop every day. Yeah, I'm the pickiest. What's that, a bunch of shit in a bowl? Microwave it, it's fine. I don't hate cheese. I'm with you on fish. The only fish I'll eat is tuna from a can. I don't like onions either. Onions are super overpowering in anything that it's on. It just ruins whatever food you have. Paprika, I can't say I really cook food with it. So I can't speak too much on that one. Tomato I'm okay with. I have no problem with tomatoes. I used to hate tomato slices. I was one of those ones I could have like a tomato sauce, a tomato soup, anything like that, but I couldn't do like any kind of chunk tomato. Like it was a slice, or like sometimes you'll get like a spaghetti sauce with like chunks and stuff. That one, I used to not be able to do it, and I've gotten past that. But that was a struggle for me for a long time. But similarly with me with onions, I can't stand onions in anything, but onion rings I'm okay with. Like on its own, an onion ring, just, it doesn't really bother me. But like onions on a sandwich or just anything, like the taste, if I taste onions, I taste nothing else. It just ruins anything. No ketchup with onion rings. Can't do it. Or are you asking him about tomatoes because of ketchup? Peanut butter, I can't do crunchy peanut butter. Can't do it. It's got to be like peanut. It's got to be like chunk free. Applesauce I'm good with. Olive! What? Oh, baby. Nope, she don't want ups. She don't want uppies. I made barbecue sauce once. We did it when we did the cooking stream for the ribs. And that was the worst tasting barbecue sauce I had ever had in my life. It was absolutely disgusting. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it in Discord or something after the stream, or maybe during that cooking stream, that if I ever did it again, I would just use straight barbecue sauce from a bottle rather than make it myself, because that was just gross. What about American peanut butter? I don't know what's in there. I just know it's delicious. Shit, I'll take a spoon to a jar of peanut butter and just start eating it. It's so good. I don't need no restriction. Shit's great. Wait, why tulips? Famous for selling tulips? Do I want one, or I thought you said it was tulips? How do you sell just one? You selling one lips or two lips? What the hell's going on here, you scammers? Wooden shoes. Get your feet out of my peanut butter. Beet nut butter. Oh shit. Little do you know, they just use all the peanut oil for their activities, and they just the peanut butter is just the side project to cover up the fact they're just after the oils. How do you wag an eyebrow? The hell does that even mean? You know, it all starts to make sense, right? Dogs love peanut butter. Civ likes dogs. Which means Civ obviously is a fan of peanut butter as well. It's all coming together. It depends on what kind. Like, I'm okay with pork. Beef isn't too bad. Chicken... Most chicken I'm okay with. When you start getting into, like, the weird... Not exotic, but, like, the lesser known meats and all that... I don't know. Like, the one cooking stream I did with the curry, was it? I think you guys had me try lamb. That was gross. It just tasted awful. Something about it was just funky, and I didn't like it. I mean, you can get cow tongue here. That's nothing different. We definitely don't have brains on the shelves. But I think if you go to your local butcher, you're probably gonna find cow tongue. Was he a good character? I replaced him with Valentine pretty quick, I feel. Was he the one? Was that the game with Valentine? I don't remember. Dogmeat was Vegas, or was that 4? Dude, I don't remember. Oh, he's in all of them. Okay, well, I hell of my memories. I don't remember shit about that. Side ones, like Shelter? Tactics. Ugh. Unless it was a good game, which I don't know. I never played it. Tactic games in general are pretty fun. A Street Fighter style Fallout game. That sounds awful. It just sounds awful. Like, I don't even like Street Fighter style Street Fighter games. I couldn't imagine having one for a different game. He knew it was coming. Bethesda loves money. They went the Persona route. Well, you got friggin' 15 different spin-offs, a bunch of crossovers, and anything to make a quick buck. But does Fallout have a Warriors game yet? Haven't made it until you got a Dynasty Warriors for Fallout. I've only played the one Dynasty Warriors game. We did Dynasty Warrior 8. And then we played the Persona 5 version, which was Strikers. We did Hyrule Warriors, and was there another Warriors game I played? I don't remember. Yeah, 8, I want to say, had some hiccups too when I played that, because I played the Steam version of it. Yeah, no, that was exactly why I loved playing it so much. Literally, you run around just killing everything. There's little to no thought involved. You don't have to worry about anything. It was great. I loved it. The only downside is if you play it too long, you get burned out. So when I was doing Hyrule Warriors, I was doing 2 hours a week. And that was it. I was trying not to go too far with it because I knew if I was doing like 4 8-hour days or anything like that, it would I'd be bored with it so quick. But for a few hours a week, a couple hours, it was great. It was fantastic. And considering I think our final time was like 260 hours or some shit, It was pretty good. Tomorrow will be 900 grams of Kazler meat. I don't know what that is. I don't understand. $900 grams is it? Doesn't sound like a lot. It's a little over 2 pounds. That's not too much. Is that Canadian bacon? Smoked cut of pork similar to gammon. Yeah, it just looks like Canadian bacon. Olive, what? What is it? And in all fairness, I'm not a fan of Canadian bacon. It's essentially ham. It's like a weird glazed cooked ham thing. I like American bacon way better. And by American, I just mean bacon. I'm pretty sure it's not American, it's just... In North America, you have Canadian bacon, and then you have not Canadian bacon. I mean, pork in general, like I was saying before, is one of the meats I have no problem with. Again, not a super big fan of ham specifically, but pork is good. Coming from a guy who's part Jewish, good enough. I don't follow the whole Jewish religion stuff, but you know, they say you're not supposed to eat pork and all that, but it's too good. Yeah, ham's never been my favorite. Not that I'm aware of. Why? Not very, considering I'm not even willing to follow the eating practices. Yeah, I think the whole reason for not using or not using pork is because like pigs roll around in their own filth or some stupid thing like that. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it all. Don't eat fowl, but I love chicken. Ancient religious texts. I don't know, reading sucks. Gross. I like funny stuff. Yeah, no self-advertising, Civ. Jeez. That explains why you're here, Civ. I'm one of the least funny people I know. I can't ban people. I have a bot for that. You triggered him not too long ago, buddy. Gotta have a cooldown on it somehow. I forget if the restriction is a certain amount of lines of text or a certain amount of chat messages in between, or if it's a time thing. I think it was set for a timer. No problem, DK. Have a good one, man. $1.4 million. Oi. You'll be logged out in 30 minutes. We're hitting the 6-hour warning already. Oi. Rough stuff. I mean, on the bright side, we're able to get the 1.5 million experience within within 6 hours. I don't got to do no 7-hour streams anymore for it. Well, 7.5-ish. Slowly getting there. And then I'm too lazy to re-steal more food before we start up, or before I end. So we'll probably just get our 1.5 million experience and then just call it for today. Or we get the 6-hour boot, one or the other. Wait, I just get 4 rewards from that one? No. I just forgot to deposit the money from the last one. I'm gonna say, wait a second, something's wrong. Shouldn't have been able to trigger an extra reward there. How many games we got? 64. Ugh. Discord says Mal's playing Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't know that Mal and Mr. A were Harry Potter fans. Boy. They slinging spells and riding brooms and shit. Bet you Mr. A dresses up while he plays it too. Dude's got the full-on robe, the hat. He's got his Raven Puff patch thing on there. Oh, what happened on this game? This one took way too long. Like, we shouldn't have been able to get nearly as many points as we did here. Almost there, he says. We need 13 million experience, Civ. We got 8.5. Just about. In the long run, anyway. That's what we need. Over half. Two more of these. Two more will have the 1.5. Isn't he the best? Mm. I just hope I can keep up this level of determination through the rest of this thing. Oh. All the other grinds we're gonna have to do throughout this. If we don't get lucky on a lot of them and get the items we want early, it can turn out to be a very tedious thing. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't end up being too bad. But there's a lot of items that we need to actually get. The item from this one I don't have to have, I just kind of wanted it. So it's, we can skip this one and get it somewhere else. A lot of other ones we won't be able to have other locations. It's just stay there until you get it. Bet you get the boots. No, I think, so the outfit itself, you roll an outfit item, and it goes, it's chest, hood, pants, leg, or pants, feet, in that order. So we already have another chest. So if I roll an outfit piece, it's going to give me the head next. So it always goes in that order. I think. I might be wrong on the order. I just know boots is last. And then gloves don't count because apparently they're not part of the outfit, which is stupid. Don't know why, but I don't make the rules. You shout the NPC shouts to get higher. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to. It's magic words. I mean, yes, but but those magic words are specifically to kill the storm guy. That's not going to help me. I'm healing. I'm eating the cake, dude. We got the cake. I'm eating it. You will now be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Move to a safe area. Uh-oh. I don't have 6 hours worth of stuff to sort in my bank at this point. We don't got that much stuff yet. Give it time, give it time. Just use your other account. No. No. My issue is I don't know how to sort all the items into like 10 categories, because that's all the tabs I get. Like how do I sort everything into like 10 sections? That's tough for me. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Okay, well, we got our 1.10. I'm gonna make some potions before we're done for today. Just cause. Level 17 herb lore. Can I clean these yet? Level 20 to clean those. Ugh. Fine. Okay, so let's do 10, 10, 11. Should get us a level up. 18. Nice, making progress. This is one of those. Herb lore is one of those things that's it's just gonna take forever. And any progress we can make early on is super important. That's really all I had. Guess we're done then. Nice, nice. Well, guys, it's been fun. We got the 1.5 pretty quick. Next time I got to refill on cakes before we start. I only got 7 left. So next time we just start off by some stealing. Good times. Anyway, Civ, appreciate for hanging out, man. It's been fun. Anyone else out there? Appreciate it. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go crash. And then we'll come back tomorrow and see if we can't not finish, but we have what, 6,000 to go? No, 4.5. 3 more streams of just this. Can't wait. Unless we can push a little further than 1.5. We'll see. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you around.